Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. I'm back. I'm tired. I worked 6 days in a row. With like sleep getting thrown off constantly. One second. Yeah, like my sleep has been so bad. Even today, I went to sleep at 7 a.m. That's not even a joke. I woke up at noon. But yeah, so like, and like the other nights, it's like I went to sleep at like 5, 6, even later, like 7. And I'm like, I cannot stream if I'm going to sleep at these times. Because right now, like, and I literally have my manager say it won't last forever, thank God. But because I'm doing some additional training, they're having me stay till like almost 2 in the morning. And it's about 30-40 minute walk to get home. Now, sometimes I've been lucky enough to get some rides, but yeah, it's you know, I'm still getting home like after 2. Either way, doesn't really matter, pretty much. At or after 2. So it's really problematic. Because always after, like, you can rarely just fall asleep after work, right? Especially when there's stuff you want to do, like maybe you're a bit hungry, so you want a snack, or, you know, showering, things like that like can keep you awake longer. You know, catch up on stuff that happened online while you were at work, and it just like fucking like it basically just keeps me awake until like 5 a.m. And then it's like, if I want to stream, I want to get at least a 3-hour stream in, which I want to try 4 hours, which is starting at noon, ending at 4, at least for weekdays. And that gets me, that means I have to start at noon. So latest I want to wake up at is 11. But if I push it back to 1, I have to wake up at noon. But even that's not been helping, so that's why the last 2 days just kind of like got canceled. But hopefully we'll be able to, actually, Guild Wars may get modified tomorrow, we will see. Because I'm going to try and see if I can still do it, but I'm waiting on a call. I might get called today. I talked to my manager because they're basically like doing like some pretty intense floor cleaning, but they can only do sections at a time in the store because it's a big store. And well, they're now encroaching upon the part of the store that my shift stocks. So if they there's alternatives as to how they're gonna do it, because we obviously can't just not stock it. But like, if you could have us, but one of the alternatives was, hey, we'll just get some people in early and we can just merch it before the store closes. It's gonna be a bit annoying because obviously customers will still be shopping, but that might be the only alternative. And then and then we'll get that in. By the way, I'm also stalling this out because Borderlands 4 is updating. I did not realize there was an update until like literally just before I hit clicked go live. So I should have paid more attention though, because I was in Genshin a bit earlier doing dailies, and with Epics, like I have Borderlands 4 on Epic just because I had 3 and Wonderlands on Epic. All your quick launch, the last 5 games you played or even just downloaded are all on the quick launch sidebar. And Borderlands and Genshin are the top 2. So I probably should have seen it, but But yeah. So I'm trying to, sorry, back on track here. I may get asked to come in early tomorrow to help with that, if that's the route they went. I told my manager, it's like, I can come in early. I can only do it one day though, because I'm basically at 36 hours this week, meaning without, like, overtime is still 44, I believe, but they really don't like to schedule like non-managers over 40, so I would still end up with I'd end up around 39 regardless of what day they picked. But yeah, so I may get a call later to see if that's the alternative. I probably won't get called until after 5 because of this lateness thing. A lot of the managers aren't even in until 5, so he said, so there's different positions, but this manager needs to talk to the assistant about what they want to do before he can confirm it. But I just told him, yes, once you figure it out, just give me a call, let me know if you want me in. But yeah, so that's the plan. We are at 53%. Fuck off. Got my zero sugar. I'm really getting a lot into zero sugar beverages. I'm still drinking some sugar stuff because obviously can't avoid it. Like earlier today, I bought a Dr. Pepper strawberry and cream. Fuck, it's pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. I like that one. I like the old Dr. Pepper cherry. That was pretty good. I did not like the Dr. Pepper cream soda. Did not like that one. Dr. Pepper is a drink you have to be very careful on when it comes to flavorings, in my opinion, because the whole marketing behind Dr. Pepper is that it's a blend of 23 flavors. So you have to be very specific in what you add, or it can throw off the entire balance of the Dr. Pepper flavor. And I just felt like the cream soda just did that. It just threw off the whole thing. It did not taste like Dr. Pepper anymore. I didn't even really like it that much. I didn't even think it tasted that good. But yeah, like, and then there was like, I saw a glow-in-the-dark Mountain Dew, like a mystery Halloween Mountain Dew or whatever. It's the same thing. Like, my fucking roommate showed me, like, hey, look, there's some glow-in-the-dark Sour Patch Kids. I'm like, why? He goes, what? It's like, what about them glows in the dark? He goes, no, the candies glow in the dark. I go, why though? Why? Why do we need food to glow in the dark? What is it gonna do? He just starts laughing. I'm like, that is so fucking stupid. I don't need my edible food to be glow in the dark. Using whatever fucking chemicals and like shit they're putting in that food to make it glow in the dark for completely unnecessary reasons. Fuck, that's so dumb. But yeah, but like, yeah, I'm really understanding the power of sugar in fucking pop and stuff. So now I pretty much only get, like, for the most part, I aim entirely for zero sugar stuff. So I go zero if I can, and if I can't, I'll lean diet. But I'll break the trend every now and then. It's not like, obviously, like, I had my, as you know, I went to the doctor at the beginning of the month. I've not been called, and my doctor follows the practice of no news is good news, which basically means if you have an appointment and you do something, they will only call you back if there's news worth following up on. And we are basically like 3 weeks from the appointment, almost 3 weeks. It's legitimately 20 days. Tomorrow would be 3 weeks, because I think I went on the 5th. I have not been called. there's no fucking shot that the blood results have not come back. So the fact that she hasn't called me means there is no problem. She did. One thing I didn't know is that how blood tests work. Because I told her when I went to the ER a while ago and I had to, you know, I got blood tests and they figured out what the problem was and everything, but the doctor told me that the blood test showed that my liver results were high. Not critical or dangerous or anything, but just like a little bit of a warning sign. It's like, you know, you should probably check up with your family doctor on this, and then I never did. And I said to her, it's like, oh, you know, earlier that day I did have, you know, some popcorn chicken because it's like I wouldn't be able to. I knew I was at the ER for 6 hours. I'm like, I haven't eaten yet today, and if I don't eat now, I will not eat for the rest of the day. Like, even when I left the ER, I was still hungry. Like, I was fucking starving when I left the ER. But just imagine what I would have been if I didn't eat at all, right? So, yeah, and she said, no, that popcorn chicken wouldn't have mattered. She basically said that blood test results basically track patterns up to about 3 months ago. So, you know, like, I forget when I went to the ER. I think it was probably like March or April of 2024, right? So, or maybe it was later. No, it was probably maybe May-ish. I just know the weather was nice, so it was probably May, maybe very early June. But yeah, I went to the ER. So that meant that the track record would have followed back the last several months. So the fact that she's not called me means that my liver issues have dropped. And based on a Twitter post I found about non-alcoholic fatty liver disorder, liver disease, I saw this post randomly. I literally have it bookmarked and keep it up. It's a buildup of fat in the liver, but not from alcohol. It's driven by seed oils, sugar overload, processed food, insulin resistance, and chronic inflammation. I didn't have any of the actual like issues with it, but he says it's pretty common and it's almost impossible to detect. This guy didn't really necessarily cite anything, but he wasn't saying anything to set, like, his profile says that he's a doctor. Dr. PT. He didn't really say anything, but he wasn't selling anything either. He was just giving, like, actual good advice, you know, to eat better. Like, he literally said, like, cut down on sugars. So you can still have fruit, diet sodas, dark chocolate, and low sugar protein ice cream. Like, he gives alternatives to still have your sugar cravings without necessary, like, he even legitimately listed diet sodas, right? Like, so it's like, it's not that you can't have sweet things, it's just you can't have high sugar. Like, the Dr. Pepper, like, I literally have the Dr. Pepper, the empty bottle of the strawberries and cream one. It's 62% of my daily sugar. 62%. Yep. 62%. Mountain Dew is like 70 something, and I've fallen in love with Mountain Dew Zero. I find it semi-frequently in some of the stores. I buy one every time I see one because I actually like Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew Zero is not too far off, and it's no sugar, so it's like way amazing. And then, like, he talks about some seed oils and stuff, and then, like, exercise helps, choline, choline-rich foods, which is like liver, beef, salmon, eggs, especially the yolk, says most people are choline deficient, especially vegans. After this, like I started buying more salmon fillets. I've had a few more steaks since then. I'm not a big liver fan. Not that I've had a lot of liver to really judge that, but I do fucking love my eggs though. So I have eggs every time. I generally try to have time for breakfast. We're at 88% by the way for the update. There's a fucking big update, I guess. But I do like my eggs. I'm trying to not eat as many though. I would have sometimes upwards of 3 to 4 eggs, maybe even more, right? So like what I do now is I just make one egg, add a little milk, cook it into a little small container, and then it basically and then I cut it in half and put it in a fiber tortilla, so I can get some more fiber in. I've been following some creators to get more like fiber and focus on some fiber and protein, because I've come to understand the value of those two things. Like obviously fiber is a nutrient that really does help regulate your body. One of the things it does, I know, is that it helps your body absorb hydration better. And I had a big misconception over like what does and does not give fiber and how much fiber these things give. So, and then protein, I had a better understanding of protein, but I didn't really understand what protein did per se. But one thing I learned was that protein has a habit, if you eat enough protein, it actually restricts how hungry you get. The more protein you have, the more your body like doesn't want to eat more. Not to say I'm gonna start gouging myself with protein. And then I'm trying to eat more vegetables too. Yeah, it says eat cruciferous vegetables, whatever it is. So arugula, broccoli, cabbage, cauliflower, Brussels sprouts. I fucking love broccoli, and cauliflower's up there too. I'd probably say broccoli and spinach are my two favorite like vegetables. I know spinach isn't really a vegetable, it's more of a leaf, but like growing up, I always fucking loved broccoli and spinach. Always loved them. I love cauliflower. I wasn't too keen on Brussels sprouts, but I didn't hate them. They just weren't something I always enjoyed too often, but I would always eat them. I probably have a bit more of an appreciation for them now. I don't know, like growing up, it's like a lot of, you saw on a lot of TV shows like kids that didn't like a lot of vegetables. I never understood that at all. The only thing is like I cannot stomach squash. I'm not a big fan of cabbage. Maybe at least the way it was cooked. There's a few I haven't tried, like asparagus and stuff, but and then it's like you can take certain supplements. I got milk thistle, which is one that specifically targets the liver's function. I'm actually gonna have some right now. I want to at least finish this container before it expires, which is like June next year, but yeah, I keep this tab open just as a reminder of like ways to get healthier. Like, I wouldn't say I'm perfectly healthy. Like, I'm not really keeping track of my calories per se, but right now I'm just focusing on eating better. And then once I'm done eating better, like I'm even drinking far more. In the past, since I started at my current job in July, I have drank more water. This isn't even a joke. I have worked for just over 2 months at my current job, and I have drunk more actual plain water in these 2 months than I would normally drink in a year. Of just pure water, like not like juice, not pop, nothing, like just water. In a year, I have drunk more water in 2 months than I normally would in a year. That's actually not good. I even told my doctor that I've been drinking significantly more water lately, and she goes, that's good, excellent. And I'm feeling that's helping. Anyways, update there, download's done. What? What on earth? What's wrong? Can't hear it, but Jade's meowing. Jade rarely meows. I gotta check this out. Oops. Jade, what's wrong, baby girl? Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Yes, that was actually indeed Jade meowing. So the crazy thing that happened was that they just needed food. That was it. But Jade never meows. I'm not kidding. Like, Merlin's 90% of the time, like 99% of the time, the one that meows. And the whole point behind Merlin meowing too is that Merlin meows for food even when he doesn't need food. Like, I fed him fucking 2 hours ago and he wants food again. So I ignore him half the time. But Jade will sometimes want food too. But the problem with Jade is that Jade never tells you she wants food. She'll just go up and wait by her food dish. So I basically just, like, eventually Merlin just gets so persistent. I'm like, fuck this. And I go check out what's going on. And Jade's at her food dish. I'm like, oh, okay, Jade, when Jade wants food, they need to be fed. Jade eats properly, Merlin eats too much. So, like, that's, I basically use Jade as a gauge for food. Yeah, I basically use Jade as a gauge for food, but I've never heard Jade meow for food. If she ever meows, it's because she wants to go outside. But even then, that's not as common. It's more common when my roommate's home. But yeah, it's like, so that was shocking to hear her meow. And Jade also has this meow that sounds like she's suffering, like a like a meow that makes it sound like she's like being tortured in pain or something like that, like a woe is me type meow. To relaunch the game. All right. I force shut down Borderlands 4. So do you think Epic you can have the game stop telling me it's Epic? You can tell me it's stop telling me it's running because it's not running. I like ended task. Thank you. I do have fried chicken, by the way, so if I go quiet, I'm probably munching on it. Alright. Oh, the shaders. Almost in. Alright. I'm just gonna sit and let the game load. All right. I just finished a piece of chicken while this. All right, I'm getting shot. I'm gonna just wait off on this. Get 20 more and I can buy the last backpack upgrade. We'll go over this again briefly while we're at it. I still have my build open here. So we are now using Crucible. Melee wise, I just like this action skill more. No more points will get put in this tree right now. Not until they release higher increased level caps. Right? When I do, I plan to get these and these. But the rest of the points are going in here. We are doing this, this later on. This, and this. And that is every point. I was originally doing this, but the forge skill cannot be activated during Crucible. I cannot use double edge while I have the axes out. So this kind of won't really make it easy to benefit on Berserk. Maybe. But I don't know. Right now, Berserk's not really necessary because A, I'm already doing cryo damage with the axe. Though having this pairs really well with this, sadly. But this one giving me lifesteal. It'll be nice. And then I'll have this here too. All right. Get a drink. All right. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Oh, will you fuck off? I don't think, oh my god, come on! Holy fuck! What the fuck? Are you goddamn serious? Oh my god. Why? You just patched the game and you can't patch this? Why even have a button that toggles junk when it doesn't toggle on the weapon I'm fucking using? I also wish when you sorted by damage, it sorted also by weapon type. So it put all the shotguns together and stuff, and then... Alright, well, feels like it just takes so much fucking longer because I can't press a single button. Alright. Nope. 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 I fucking hate you. God fuck. Like, why? Okay, so the problem is that it keeps me scrolled down on a menu that can't even scroll. I do not have a class mod yet. I hate this. Because it's right-clicked on that, I can't right-click on this. But clicking here doesn't get rid of it. Clicking on this doesn't get rid of it. The only way to get rid of it is to click on this, click on the weapon, which just brings this up, or just click this. This is the only menu that I can click on to get rid of. Stop changing your fucking UI. Just fix it. Borderlands 2's AI wasn't perfect, but adjusting it was all you needed to do. I need to change shotguns. Action skills! Get fucked! Get over here! I fucking... What the fuck? I hate you. I hate you! Fuck, let's have a melee character with the worst fucking melee capabilities in the entire franchise. Because that's what we needed! Alright. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I did want to change... Let's try again! I hate this character. I fucking hate him. Either have a fucking clunky ass, terrible action skill that has a fucking ridiculously long cooldown, or a fun action skill that leaves me insanely vulnerable because I can't pick anything up. I can't pick up boosters. I can't pick up health. I can't use my own healing item. He's fucking terrible! I fucking hate you. Ah! I hate you. Ah! So this is where I don't win, right? I'm looking at alternatives. Because I could go with a gun ordnance build using Scourge. Like, I'm gonna know this is kind of like jumping the gun here, but Rafa's the other melee guy. I'm gonna check to see how he looks on melee. One of his trees is melee, I'm pretty sure. Duration 25 seconds, cooldown 45. He is already faster. Or he already has like half the cooldown on his melee attack. What interesting text. Rafa gains increased your gun damage and melee damage. He also gets something called Midnight Oil, where he gains bonus corrosive damage for every second his action skill is active. Up to 10 stacks. This is huge because that allows him to counter armored foes. He can also increase his movement speed. Oh my god, Rafa is just the better melee character. Oh my god, he's so much better designed for melee. Because I'm thinking of running this for Ordnance. You can make your Ordnance crit. Rafa's a much better melee character. Just looking at Rafa's traits. Absolutely. Like, I'm like, I want that. I want that. I want that. Like, handshake deal. Gains increased gun and melee damage. Midnight Oil makes him do bonus corrosive damage while meleeing. Expedite just increases his, while he's in his action skill. Alright, no, what's... Overdrive grants increased... What is Overdrive? Oh, Overdrive is his, like, Forge skill equivalent. Overdrive just makes it so that while it's active, Overdrive does not... Or while Overdrive is active, he's faster, deals all increased damage to all sources, and his this is when Rafa activates an action skill, he enters Overdrive. When an action skill is active, Overdrive's duration does not decrease. While Overdrive is active, gain increased movement speed and deal increased damage with all sources. So Expedite just makes you go... Basically, will end up doubling the movement speed. Dial in. When Rafa deals damage to an enemy and with a melee attack, his melee attacks gain critical hit chance. This chance stacks and all stacks are removed when Rafa critically hits an enemy. Increases his max health and then converts a portion of that health to his health to shields. When he crits, melee crits, he restores health. Killing an enemy freezes Overdrive's duration. Increases action skill cooldown. Like, I don't feel like this build is horrible. It's just not good now. Like, because you get, like, this one where you get damage reduction the closer you get. There's lifesteal, overshield. Crit damage, gun damage. I don't know. I don't really know what I want out of this guy. It's crazy because I really would like to go fire, but or melee. I just can't though. I hate fucking onslaughter. Oh, did they reduce the cooldown? Wasn't it 80 seconds? Here we go. I'm on the Forge Knight. Primal Surge passive now properly restores shields and ammo. Firewall action skill has been adjusted so Vengeance cannot be stored by Firewall before Scourge is active. Forge Knight Onslaught or Rocket Punch now connects more reliably with shielded enemies. Address the reported issue with Forge Knight Forge Axe not consistently seeking nearby enemies. So no. Maybe I go... Here, let me consider this. We'll do Gathering Storm. We'll go Tempered Pyre, Twin Tempers. We can do Bellows. Tempered Ice. Tempered... Oh, will you fuck off? Tempered Lightning, Blast Furnace, or no, not Blast Furnace, sorry. Escalation, Masterwork, Ordained Hammer, Honed Point, how many? I got 4 points left here. I think that'll work. Yeah, so I'm going to respec here. I'm going to go entirely into the green tree. Maybe in the future, if I can start this guy over with Max, I can give it a shot. Or maybe once they increase the level cap and I can get more survivability options. Like, there are tons of characters I did not have fun playing until they were maxed out. Like, my favorite build in all Borderlands, I said before, was Stablemancer Blightcaller. But I started that at 40. I had everything I needed right away that made it fun. If I had to build to that, it probably would not have been as fun. Sadly, I cannot respec right now. So my best bet is to go all in on Onslaughter. Oh, I hate you. Reload, reload. Oh. I hate you. Can you all fuck off? If I leave, I have to come back here. That's the problem. Alright. Let's head back to scream some more.
Hurry! Supplies are limited.
I want an ordinance that is as close to a 30-second cooldown as possible.
To think I'd almost forgotten what joy felt like.
For a brief moment, I could forget the deaths of everyone I've loved!
Alright, let me go get this chest. Enjoy wasting your time. Red chest. Oh, it's in here. Oh, I got the red chest.
The ancient wisdom still holds. Finders keepers, losers keepers.
Only thing saving me on this guy right now is Ray Chase voicing him. I picked him hoping for a good, fun melee character, and I got a clunky mess that I do not like.
Rippers! I can see the
I'll play melee when I do Raja.
unknowable. Can I show this ripper the error of their ways? Your head losing my head over there.
Warforged. I guess let's get all three out at once.
Can you surprise me, Ripper? Let the raging begin. Get ready to fight down.
Heal. I hate you. Get out of the way! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fucking body blocking every single fucking enemy so I can't kill anyone!
Chaos and flames. Must have been a good death. Can you surprise me, Ripper?
God, I fucking hate not having a shield. I might as well just unequip it, because it gets instantly removed and never comes back. And then that happens, because I don't have a shield!
Accept defeat, you silly bastards!
fucking damn it!
My bloody
I'm gonna have no money! Where do I even see my money? Because it's nowhere on the inventory screen, where it's always been. The game can constantly rob me of all my currency in the middle of a game because I keep getting fucking killed. But I can't see what actual money I have at any point in time. I just lost 50 grand, but I can't tell how much that actually means to me. Because there's no... What is it down? Oh, it's down here. Fuck. Yeah, let's make it harder to see.
I will give you a chance to fight back.
I want to check something. Can I get out of the air so I can open my menu, please? Thank you. I think I need this. I might swap Gathering Storm to Cast Iron. That was weird. My action skill was still up despite it not actually being up. Die! God, they had so much armor! Do I really need a badass active right now? Fuck off. Like, this isn't fun to me. I'm literally just running in a circle. There's like 2 or 3 badasses up, 3 bosses. I've not even removed one of their health bar, and I've been doing this for like, I feel like 10 minutes. I just threw my gun. Move. Like, I didn't want this game to turn into a fucking Call of Duty Zombies match where I just run in a train hoping not to die while I just periodically take my shots. I've spent almost this entire thing with no shield, by the way. Like, little to no shields. Die. I got rid of one of the badasses, at the very least. Additionally, both enemies are, of course, all three enemies are, of course, all fire-themed, so I can't really do anything against their health. Can you not? They all have no armor left, so I can switch to, I need a chicken break. Take out Sal! Get rid of Sal! Sal's gone. Fuck you! Oh, thank fucking God more enemies spawned. The only two enemies up were that guy with the large amount of shields. This guy. I do like that your repair kit instantly respawns after you go down. Goodbye! I hated every single fucking second of that. That's my first class mod drop. I don't mind that. It's buffing all skills I don't have. Because it's buffing all blue skills here. They're all kind of useless. But the ordinate, I'm not upset with having, more grenade damage right now, so. One second. Um, hmm. I gotta switch back to this one. Hmm. All right. Let me Hmm. 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 All right. Junk. 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 Hmm. 93. You know what? I'll make that switch. Keep that. All right, I can pick up 8 more. I can pick all this stuff up as junk, though, because I'm probably not going to use any of it. There we go. Oh my god. Let me just go through all this stuff. Most of it's just gonna be skins and stuff. A lot of these guns are terrible. All right. That was legitimately an exhausting fight.
Dude, how much do you eat? I just think Rush is meat. Oh, I just think being nice is the same thing as being cool.
Let me finish this piece of chicken.
Good luck finding all the things you're looking for. Hi, Avon. I hope the drone's holding up okay.
Oh, the NPCs refer to me by name. That's cool.
When I was little, I swallowed a magnet. I think it's the source of my powers.
Hey there, friend. Grass
All right.
stains, grease stains, blood stains.
I'm confused. How? I guess it's the bullet speed, but I don't get it. Oh no, this one does have... Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong numbers. This one does have a much higher fire rate.
Making room for the good stuff, I see. You're charmed, I'm sure. If you see a dictator today,
Okay, 1 second. I'm knowing what I have now. I want to, because this is what I'm running right now, but I really don't think this is worth it. So we have this one. Primed enemies take increased gun damage for each stack of prime. If Ammon detonates a primed enemy, a new forged act is spawned that seeks out nearby enemies. This one replaces the axes with with hammers, so I lose fire and gain shock. Enemies damaged by forged hammers are primed for a duration, and when they die or are damaged by a forged skill, deal damage to nearby enemies. This does not replace the forged skill, by the way, only the capstones do, so my forged skill would still be cryo incendiary. So this just changes the... And then this one, I lose cryo for shock. Oh yeah, and these ones do AoE when they throw. So if you throw it and hit the ground, like miss the enemy, you'll still damage them. This one allows you to consume all charges to do a barrage of forged swords. And this one just buffs the elemental aspect, or buffs the aspect of your current axes. So this one would make my Frost Axe freeze enemies, and the Flame Axe would pass through them. I want to try this one.
More of the Order are moving in.
I'm not sure if I really like this one.
Behold destruction!
You did not like that one, huh?
You will bleed! Kneel or be knelt!
I forgot to respec, by the way, but we'll just finish up here.
Instant oil! The iron!
Goodbye. For skills, by the way. Oh, that's perfect. I'll buy another backpack. Or bank. I'm not going into this tree. Sorry. Yeah, I don't mind this one. Or I'm looking at capstones. Like, what do I want here? This one has a longer cooldown. I almost kind of want to go this one. Does not have a longer cooldown. So this one passes through enemies. It does cryo on the way there and incendiary back. This one damages by our oh, sorry, I'm wrong skill. Dealing cryo damage to nearby enemies on impact. So this one only does cryo. It doesn't do pyro or fire anymore. And it bounces between 3 targets. This one creates a storm on impact, dealing shock damage over time. Like, ideally, I want my actions to as close to 20 seconds as possible to have to have as much uptime on the axes as I can get. But yeah, I'm definitely going to get rid of the axes. I don't think I need the axes. We'll have to see which one I like better, though, between... I'm already having more fun using these drones than I was playing melee.
Alright, so here's the issue. They've got a scanner that checks all the livestock as they enter. That thing's not gonna let you in. You're the wrong kind of meat. Luckily, and I use that word relative to the context, there is a valve we can use to disguise you. You're gonna have to drench yourself. Full dip.
My impressive size alone will not fool the scattered. With this vile animal stew.
Alright, time to go drench myself in poo, I guess.
Right, so there should be a way to swamp what's flowing through that tube. Once you do, you'll just need to release the fragrant mixture over yourself. Try to keep your mouth and eyes shut.
Am I looking? Hey, it's right there, but I don't understand. Do I have to... Oh, what am I doing here? Like, seriously, what the fuck am I doing?
Obstacles fall before my righteous quest.
What am I doing? What am I doing? I love games that just make you stand around and fuck off and don't tell you anything. Because the icon is pointing me to something that I can't interact with or shoot or do anything with that this game allows you to do! Fuck you. Hey, guess what? Time for a guide. Let's use the grappling hook. So I'm supposed to use my grapple, but it's not working. So I'm going to have to leave the game to fix this. Because the game is perfect and has no flaws. What the fuck? Is that a crash? No.
I see the order, and I do not like it. More of the order are moving in.
I hate you. You dashed into my fist. That was your fault. There it is.
I know a ripper when
The lever legitimately didn't even spawn. There was no lever there.
I have become beast.
No, hurry. Go use the scanner at the vacuum tube before all the gunk falls off.
Curse you, you slide of death! I see the order, and I do not like it! Are you planning to tell me about the big grinder at the end?
Whoa! They added a grinder? Well, that's new. Used to be sort of a big pair of scissors. But you made it through anyway! Not sure where they're keeping Zadra. You'll have to snoop around.
Did you ever think to return?
Did you ever think to simply take control? Bring me back yourself?
Yes, often.
See? Restraint is the difference between thought and action.
I suppose I'd hoped you'd come of your own free will.
Free will? My choices are exactly why I left.
Still ever-changing, Sergeant. I'll leave you and your new toy to sole security.
You again. This is the second time you've come looking for me. Why?
Saul is building a bioweapon. I have allied myself with the Outbounders to stop him before he can put it to use.
And you need an expert in ordered technology. Yes, that makes sense. There's a cargo teleporter on the roof. That's our way out of here. Well, lead the way.
Alright, where's the enemies?
Lock down the facility. Need Zadra alive. And the Vaulthunter dead. And lock her up better next time. What was that? A broom closet?
Boom.
I'll get the door. Cover me.
From hell!
Goodbye. Okay. Goodbye.
Order soldiers.
Yeah, this is way more fun playthrough, like, because it's very simple to get the forged guys up, and it just encourages me to use all my, like, my grenades, and both my action skills.
The Timekeeper's servants have returned.
Disregard.
Then next to a barrel, please.
Got it. Come on.
No problem. Let's go.
Your god.
Goodbye.
Should have put up more of a fight.
I just threw them at the wrong person. Actually, I didn't check that. Like I said, I'm looking for an ordnance weapon that has a 30-second cooldown. Roughly speaking. I just want it so that every time I use my ordnance, I summon the axe or the hammer so I don't keep getting confused. Boom. I'll say the Order snipers are pretty cool, because they're basically railguns. Boom. 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 Like, they're just getting fucking bullied. And it's like, that's my entire strategy, is to just bully the shit out of the enemies. Hmm. There we go. Oops. Whoops. Oh yeah, never mind. We're good. Do 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 do. Not gonna lie, I thought I had a shotgun in my hands. I really like that you can get armor in this game. Previously, I think the only ways to get armor in the game were to play as Frag Trap and Flak, because they're technically robot playable characters. But the game never really told you that they were armored, because their health bars were still red.
The noise we've made, I guess we're in for a fight.
I must ask, this conversation with the timekeeper...
I worked for him. A mistake I'm trying to amend.
Boom.
Take her from me. I'm the one who takes things. Sansa was a gift to the timekeeper. May you will finally understand why you Vaulthunters.
They're just fucking getting bullied so bad, and it's only gonna get worse because, like, I don't even have all the skills that make this fun. Because once I get this, their attack speed and movement speed will increase. This will allow them to start critical hitting. This one will increase their damage and duration. Oh, actually, duration's gonna be nice. This one allows the hammers to, and this one allows the hammers to now deal ordnance damage, in addition to their other types. Gain a chance to cause detonation on damaging enemies. And then I'm gonna have 4 points left over, and I'm gonna put them here. So whenever I or my drones critically hit an enemy, or cause a detonation, we get stacks. I can have up to 30 stacks, and at rank 4, it's going to be plus 1% damage per stack.
I'll need some parts to jury-rig it. Scrap these synths. I can use their circuitry. One synth may do, but bring me what you can. Options never hurt.
One thing I do... Oh, level up. One thing I do like, though, is that the drone's skills... the drones function while the action skill is ticking down. So that basically duration and cooldown overlap, which is what didn't happen with Onslaughter. Like, one of the best parts about Salvador in 2 was that it built even halfway decently into Gunzerking. You could effectively have Gunzerking ready before you're even done Gunzerking. Meaning you can nigh indefinitely Gunzer. Oh, that's her turret. It's so weird to me to have the quest icon there. I just realized now that that's another thing they changed, is in every other Borderlands game, the quests have always been on the right side. Even in 1. Every Borderlands game, that has been where the quest layout has been. Is that something I can change at least? It would be under visuals, right? Oh, here we go. I can, that's what this is. Long. Absolutely, I want it long. You're not gonna put a fucking mini-map in the game. Get healed. Yeah, you didn't really get much time to stand back up, huh? Need this. Hi, Jade. That is you, right, Jade? Yeah, it's you. She was in a dark spot in the hallway. I couldn't tell if it was her or Merlin.
Install whichever synth part is the least damaged. There's no telling how much time we have.
This tech is old, but I can get it working. I did design it. Let's just hope these parts last long enough for both of us to get out of here.
We will find safety with the Outbounders. You first.
Sandra was my redemption. My way back to his
Boss fight now?
glorious side. You will pay. Surrender the oppressor. Now.
Rush, tell me Zadra has made it to you. The teleporter malfunctioned and Sol's forces are upon me.
Wherever Zadra went, it wasn't here. But we'll figure that out later. Focus on staying alive.
The fuck? Why is it a flying enemy?
Heaving clean! All that metal for nothing!
Take this and take that. Not gonna hit, but
More of the Order are moving in! Shall we dance? I contain yet more blood to spill!
oh my god!
You're not mine!
Sorry, I had a feeling those parts wouldn't last beyond a single fast travel use. I didn't intend to strand you. That said, I have no intention of trading one captor for another. I've gone to a secondary hideaway. Here are the coordinates.
We can discuss this crimson resistance of yours there.
That's a shield. Oh, whoops. I'll take it. I don't know if I'm going to use it, though. Oh, there's another one. That one has less recharge rate, though. Which is insane that it says when equipped it can't grant... I don't know. Oh, is this where I finally get into this area?
Rush, I am headed to Zandra's lab now. She is willing to help us.
I'd hope so after you bailed her out. But if she could get us an advantage on Saul's weapon, this'll all be worth it. Remember though, she was ordered. That stain doesn't wash off easy. Just be on guard.
Sniper rifle damage. That's also not a trait that I'm using.
When you need immediate...
Isn't that bonus shock damage on reload?
Critical attention on a budget. Head to there.
Not you again.
You speak too fast for me, little ones. Why is the top part of you not here? I am not surprised he needs help, but I admit I am amused that you are the one helping him this time. You are normally the ones who help Topper, not the other way around. Unsurprising. I shall follow you to his location. Take
You certainly took your own sweet time getting back. All right. Thanks for coming to find me. Huh? And fair shruft about it. No. Here's the thing. Get me out of this cottle before I become their dinner.
Oh, god damn it.
I pray you find mercy in the afterlife.
Much surprised, eh?
How did this happen?
I'm so grateful to you. Happy, no? Didn't bother telling me at that time. I didn't want to hear it.
Couples counseling is a perfectly normal process. I really think it would help you two.
Oh, we'll get a bash to stay out of bother.
Oh, have I done the quest? Awesome. There's another quest there. Right, I need to respec everything here because I'm gonna come back and I didn't like I can put the last point in here, but I'm probably gonna just save it for later so I can focus on getting my stuff maxed here faster. Like it's just basically puts me a little one level in advance, but
Outlanders have come to spread their madness.
I'll fight the bosses when I want to fight the bosses. This is not one of them. Again?
Though I suspected you would be seeking my help again with the loud person. So Topper repeatedly gets himself into trouble, yet he always expects you to save him? I am sure that is frustrating. Take me to him, and I will do what I can.
Perfect. You are a named enemy, I think. That dropped basically nothing.
Time to tickle your fizzle. Don't mind me. I'm just comfortably about to peg it. I just need to collect my thoughts.
Holy God!
Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. All right.
You're too dead to warn your friends. I came here to help, not listen to you argue. I will now do the helping part. My arm is ready.
Ooh, that one might be better. Take a look at that. What is that green skill? This one. Not interested. What are the other two just... So I got this one, and I got this one. I legitimately just got the class mod that gives me +3 into the skill that makes it so meleeing can trigger kill skills. I have to save that. If I ever want to do like a melee build in the future, that is the class mod. Running my touches death right off the bat at max tier would instantly allow me to invest into impetus right off the bat. Or it would allow me to run Gathering Storm. I can go straight into Harbinger. Pyroclast will also trigger 2. Remember that time in Borderlands 2 we carried Matchstick? Who is not much bigger than this?
Oh, we're very fortunate to keep bumping into our hero, pal. It's awfully kind of them to come running when they find out we're in a stoosh. Oh, fine. Whenever they find out I'm in a stoosh. But he should be more diligent at keeping me out of mischief.
Hey, Stooshy, I gather that means trouble? Fewer Stooshies now, Topper.
Aye, you just need to give you a bit of time. Cheers again for your help. Fare you well. Pins, Laskingham.
Protect the chariot! It is helpless! I have not seen your legs, but I will still brave danger to assist you.
Mind yourself! Here comes the nasty thing! Cheers! Trotters had gone to fight. You had a seat.
Correct, I have not. The fates confusingly decided to smile upon you.
Eh? Why? We need to go after them and find them. What if my runners are in a spot of bother again? Let's go! I'm no certain where my gowns cut a leg today. But I've caught a notion we're at the key a gander.
You seem to get separated frequently. Do the legs not simply go where you go?
No. No hard time. We endeavor to keep ourselves free from being codependent.
Using a therapy term does not mean you have learned anything.
Why do I get the feeling like the legs have turned on him?
Oh, cravens! I'm a darling stumps. Quickly now! I cannot let them down!
I wish you lasted longer. I do not see your legs anywhere.
On to the next sport, then. I swear, if my useless dafty legs let anything happen to them, I'm going to give them a proper scalpel.
But I feel like the legs are gonna betray him.
Why do you still show your legs such disrespect? And after I sent you the number of a therapist!
Put your floor in your window. I'll be mine. Concerned for what more you want from a contagious tougher.
I know a ripper when I see one.
You're an idiot.
May you be forgiven!
And I'm dead.
Death dies, and I remain.
Hmm. Um. Hmm. I forgot what I was coming into the menu for. Finishing up some chicken again.
Honestly, I kind of mind this place has been like treacherous before. Something could come off in orbits of the cosmos. Tonight, fresh legs, we're here to liberate you. This is fair bizarre, but numbskull thunderhead pains are the hearing.
Based upon your treatment of them, your legs may have decided to leave you forever. I would not blame them.
Stop your blithering nonsense. They would never try that. We're thinking thieves and lifelong stories. There's any more sport they could be. For it! What's going on? The heathens? You were meant to be rescuing a lonesome old bahookie. Here? How can you ask such a thing? And you left me to Paris without a second thought.
The legs speak reason. You get yourself into a lot of trouble. You should accept responsibility for getting out.
Have a stomach if when you're ready. No, it's fine. You're forgiven. It's in a fash yourself. I hope you can forgive me for getting us into so many pickles recently. I'll make things right. I swear it.
True honesty allows the healing to begin. Now go get duct tape. Stick together. Literally.
Oh, that's a smashing idea. Duct tape. Why did we not come up with that? Fond farewell. You'll ne'er see us parted again. Like as no.
Finally.
I soar upon metal wings!
I had a feeling I'd be down here soon enough.
Ah, you're here. I hope the entrance wasn't too obvious. I'd prefer to have this lab stay hidden. Keep going. I've deactivated any traps and the more intrusive scans.
Just throw that in your place.
Excuse the chaos in here. I don't get much company. In fact, you're the first person I've spoken to in a great while who wasn't trying to kill or control me.
With a handful of echo devices taped together and a few sharpened farm implements, these so-called outbounders have convinced themselves they can take on the Order's armed force.
You seem distracted today.
When I told you the citizens would be more compliant if they see a more human side to you, I didn't mean you should begin performing psychoanalysis.
A deflection. You are distracted. But you can set it aside.
Yes, I accept.
Pardon?
Sorry. I have lately felt the need to skip complexities. Time is not infinite, as it turns out. I am agreeing to assist your Crimson Resistance. You see, I also want to free this planet. The Timekeeper's control is not absolute, but it can only be broken when strength and willpower combine. Neither of us will succeed on our own. I can be the brains to your brawn.
Your brain must be enormous to match my brawn.
Now, we have quite the
I can only imagine the Molly one girl would say something
Specifically,
funny to that.
gaining direct access to the Timekeeper. It's harder than you might think. After the chaos of the Invader Moon's appearance, the Timekeeper sealed the walls of the city around him. He never strays from the threshold of the vault within his tower. The only way inside requires 3 powerful command bolts. They're a bit different from what you've got in your neck. He gave them to his trusted commanders, Idolater Soul, Vaulthunter, and Callus. Though she's a bit more complicated. Once we have the 3 command bolts, I should be able to use their combined security clearances to gain access to the Timekeeper's tower. Saul, you've met. He's a sniveling sycophant ruled by emotion, but still quite dangerous. The Timekeeper commanded him to bring the Fade Fields to heal, and he is eager to please. To the north, the Terminus mountain range is overseen by a cruel scientist named Vaulthunter. Highly intelligent, alarmingly ambitious. So much so that he betrayed his own people for a chance to rule. and carry out his experimental research with impunity. Finally, Callus. She was once the Timekeeper's strongest and most loyal commander, until the Moonfall. Now she's a monster of a different shape, the self-styled Ripper Queen. Her fanatical horde, which you've no doubt encountered already, masses in the ruins of Carcadia Burn to the west.
They all sound fun.
We'll need all 3 command bolts before facing the Timekeeper. You can tackle each one at your pleasure. I've uploaded your Echo 4 with backdoor security codes, which should get you through any order checkpoints out of the Fade Fields. Kairos lies open to you.
This is a weighty task. I need to know I can trust you.
You can. My absolution depends on it.
Side quest over here. One second. Heard a noise. I think it was just the cats. Again. I have this leading suspicion that the girl helping Rush is actually the Ripper Queen girl.
An echo log. Perhaps worth a listen.
Bring them some of our food stores, would you? But be careful. Zone's patrols are everywhere.
Rush, I recovered your message from someone named Callus. I do not believe they delivered the food your people needed. There are unused supplies around.
Oh, man. Cusk. She got cut down in transit. But our people still need that food. You up for some delivery work? Pick up the goods and I'll send the details.
I will convey your goods with a fury never before seen in food delivery. Rush's delivery. It smells, similar to food, at least.
Hey, out here, we salvage what we can to survive. And let me tell you, my crash wing casserole is 5-star stuff. Deliver that food to 3 farms nearby, okay?
Away we go. Why make me go around? Stay down.
Greetings. I bring a feast.
Yeah, good stuff.
Is such fine service perhaps worth a tip?
No. Shut up and get back to work.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hunger does a number on Sylvia's patience. She appreciates your work, just not financially. One delivery down, 2 to go.
Raise a humble rat!
Come on.
Oh, how I love thee!
I do not know how to get in there.
The situation at this farm looks dire. This horde of vermin will pay for it.
Hi.
The timekeeper's servants have returned! From hell! More obstacles fall before my
Weapons, go! Oh wow, that cooldown reduction actually did help. It's now 24-second cooldown. I lost 6 seconds on the cooldown.
Ill tidings. The people at this farm, the order killed them before I arrived.
Saul's damn thugs. As if all the rippers and threshers and fallen moon chunks weren't bad enough. Sorry. Just, this is why we're trying so hard. To find a new home, you know? Somewhere safe. Or safer, at least. Why don't you go ahead and leave the food there, Vaulthunter? Someone with a hungry belly will find and appreciate it.
I fucking love Rush. Can we just say, like, he's a very real guy. A guy that's not necessarily a leader, but is capable and positive. And that's really all you need for someone to lead you. He won't always necessarily make the right decisions, but he'll have people behind him because because they know he tries to make the right decisions.
I soar upon metal wings! Oh, air, how I love thee! The penalty for interfering with food is death.
Bully him! Bully him!
Do you seek scraps of food?
The fuck? Oh. Yo, what a bro. Oh, Marlo, you are a fucking bro. Die.
Scrap, scrap? Scrap, scrap, scrap. Don't mind Marlo there. Just gets a little rattled from all these attacks. Rippers, order, it's pretty non-stop out there. He'll snap out of it soon. That's all the deliveries. Wish every one of those farms could be eating well today, but you did good for our people. And I know old Sylvia wasn't into it, but here, a little tip for you. Thanks, Vaulthunter.
Walk upon the same path. Not side by side, perhaps. But we all follow.
See ya.
I swear by the heavens above, I will see you repaired! Praise the humble rat!
Athletes and spectators, participators and rubberneckers, welcome to the Fenway Cup. It's not too late to get in on this athleting and participating. Anyone up for a challenge?
I am eternally up for a challenge. Look at me.
The famous Fenway Cup starts right here. We got some swimming, some cycling, and some other stuff involving a doohickey and a thingamabob. You'll figure it out. Just be quick about it. Finish on time, and you win. Easy as pie.
I will simply assume that all of that will make sense as I go along.
Head to that starting line so we can get at it. On your marks. Get your sets. And go. All right. Get to swimming and follow them flares.
Well, that was a rousing little warm-up.
How about your speeder bucket? Get to riding.
Faster! Faster!
Perhaps the challenge comes later. I swear by the heavens above.
The fuck is this? The fuck happened to the map? Like, where is the end?
You're over halfway through it and through it over halfway. Next, grab that doohickey and run as fast as you can to the thingamabob at the finish line. Time's a ticking.
All it takes to win is a
Not gonna lie,
belief in
that was
oneself.
kind of fun. Oh, I leveled up
One
too.
step closer to slaying the vault monsters for good.
Oh, whoops. Alright, back here.
Vaulthunter, shall we give your outbounder friends a call? Ready to continue? In the Fade Fields, Saul is our focus. Contacting the outbounders now.
He, is that the same voice actress that did, what's her name? The girl, from 3, the one that complained about coffee a lot.
Oh, hi. Rush Zadra? Zadra Rush. It's a pleasure. So, Zadra, what can you tell us about Locust?
Nothing.
Off to a rough start.
But that alone tells us something. It must be relatively new, and he's not getting help from Dominion. There's only one installation in the Fade Fields with the requirements necessary to develop a bioweapon. Saul's production facility. It's not far from here.
Then that is our focus. Well done, team.
Yeah. Escalation is going to be so useful. Because I get more out of the, masterwork and escalation will be so useful. Because I'll get more out of their speed. Like, they'll attack more often, move faster, do more damage, and last longer. What would I do, though, if I could get to 72? That would give me 22 more points, right? Gathering Storm would probably be good. Maybe. Pretty much nothing in here. Now, this one is nice. It increases ordnance damage and magazine size. Hail the Comet is not bad either. Mechanist or Mechanist wouldn't be bad. Oh, I should definitely go with this one. Increase ordnance damage and detonation radius. And you have this one where grenades can refund themselves. I gain fire rate when I do ordnance damage. Anyways, I need to use the bathroom, so I'm going to be right back. Just a second here. I'm glad I made the screen transparent there. But yeah, be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. You gotta go when you gotta go. Alright. Alright. Let's get back into the game. Sorry. Finishing up a piece of chicken there. Alright.
You know what the timekeeper used to call Vaulthunters? Rule-breaking, loot-taking, running and gunning natural disasters. Watching you work, I tend to agree.
Those who change their views when faced with new evidence will always have my respect.
Expressing distaste. Your quips and banter are unacceptable.
Mocking tone, pushing up glasses. I'm a big nerd.
Oh, come on, leave them alone. They've got enough issues as is. I mean, imagine how much time they waste talking like that.
I don't have to imagine. They waste my time whenever they speak. And that's why I tune out 75% of what they say.
I'm shocked it's not higher.
Oh, what was that? You're the other 25% I block out. I sort of just go back and forth between ignoring the two of you.
Insult. It has never been more clear that you were the first flawed iteration of our design.
Insults really lose their oomph when you tell someone you're about to insult them. Free tip there.
As the one among us who deserves to exist forever, it's tough for me to accept that Zadra's probably gonna shut us all down thanks to you.
I mean, if it's between that and sticking around here with the both of you, I'll take the former every time, thank you.
Agreement. I agree.
Conway's disappointed Zadra isn't an actual vampire. Honestly, she just has me confused. She seems happy to work together now. But why not before? Why play hermit when we could have used the support? Stick with this plan for now. I'm gonna do some digging on this lady.
Take that. Yeah, this is a much more fun build for me anyways. I tried to go for this before, but it would, I don't know, maybe I thought it was underground.
You're in my way, friend.
Killing what I can't have!
Something over here. Bye. Bye.
More obstacles fall before my righteous quest.
Imagine my surprise when, after leeching a sip of life from a great tree, I felt the warmth of a sister. Another siren. One who had touched the very same tree, who had fed on the same life. But I'm here now, with the power that was hers. Which means she's gone. I have no doubt this world was her grave.
In we go, in we go. Popped them before the thing even opened up. In we go.
The Timekeeper's servants have returned!
Heal. Can you fuck off? Oh my god. You're a fucking piece of shit. He's fucking hiding like the fucking goddamn coward he is.
I will prove you a coward before the day is through.
The Vaulthunter is here. Whoever kills them will be granted the honor of picking the Timekeeper. May he rule forever.
This grenade has your name on it.
Oh. What the fuck? I thickly kill in a sick manner managed to kill the enemy before in the fight for your life animation trigger for second wind. And then I'm just stuck. I can't move. Let me just double check my inventory because of how inconvenient they made to sort through this thing.
isn't kind of a public service. It's everyone's responsibility.
Zadra, I have made it into Sol's production facility.
Good. I'm monitoring your echo feed. Head into the R&D department.
Got him. Junk that, junk that, junk that, junk that. Oh. Junk, junk. Alright, let's see if there's any new class mods here.
On my hands, so you don't have to.
No. No.
Thanks for stopping by.
Sorry. Slowly snacking through this chicken more. What the hell? What was that? Oh, come on. Well, I am not getting up. This guy has 3 health bars and he's the only one in the room.
Unknowable God, was there something I needed to learn?
Okay, where are you?
I see the order, and I do not like it!
Die. Not gonna lie, one thing I'm slowly coming to enjoy more and more about this playthrough too is this particular build is one of my favorite things to do on Krieg was throw the buzz axe, but you didn't always get to do it as much, and it also wasn't the most DPS optimal. I do like, though, that there's no recoil on this.
They're modifying bulkheads. How does a bioweapon fit into this?
quite bad.
It certainly is. You should destroy this assembly line immediately, before he can produce more. This is a significant escalation. If this is what Saul's up to, I need to extract all the data I can.
The timekeeper's service approaches.
Oh, yo! Oh, I missed, but I hit another guy.
You just can't help yourself, can you? You're like a tiny shard of glass. You can't pull from my flesh.
Right.
That should throw a wrench in Saul's plans. Of course, we still need to suss out what the substance actually is. I'm coming to join you. Meet me in the lobby.
I've arrived. Easily, thanks to you clearing the way. I'll need a console connected to their main network to access the data on Saul's research. Let's move quickly.
Yeah, I'm
before he
still
can
looking
respond.
for a good ordnance that... In all honesty, I don't really care about ordnance damage so much. I want one that just matches the cooldown.
You're from off planet. What is it like out there? It's been a long time.
Every day, the black between the stars seems darker, colder, hungrier.
Not so different from how I remember it. What's the saying? Everything old is new again? This concludes our small talk, by the way.
She's like a less antisocial version of Tannis, and I like it.
More resistance. Let's clear them out and keep moving.
The Timekeeper's servants approach.
Oh.
More of that substance. I want to test a theory. Try to damage it. As I feared, it's some new kind of armor. Impenetrable.
If Saul armored that door, then what is on the other side must be important.
Agreed.
Look for another way around. I'll dredge up the research files on this new armor.
You still try to ruin everything I've ever worked for. Why? I did nothing to you. Nothing.
That's a blatant lie.
Wanted to please the Timekeeper. May he rule forever. But you just won't stop.
I'm pulling up the research files. That lab is where the bioweapon codenamed Locust is being developed.
I suspect I am looking at it now.
I love when the weapons just bully the shit out of them.
Let the vanquishing begin! Kneel or be knelt!
I can't even see what this guy's name is.
I wish you lasted longer.
Well, this is a surprise. Biological byproduct of weapon demonstrates remarkable resistance to damage. It seems this impenetrable armor and Locust are related. Let's test something. Activate that sample dispenser by the Locust containment unit. Then throw it on the armored door. Careful. If Locust is accurately named,
consumes biological matter and turns it into this armor-like substance. And the only thing that can damage it is more locust. How terrifyingly efficient.
That's going to be an annoying mechanic if they pursue it.
There's an airship being loaded with locust right now. You have to stop it. We can't let this be deployed.
If the armor is melted biomatter, then that must mean...
I didn't think he was capable of this.
Through the Timekeeper's mercy in his face. The Locust has no mercy. It renders them down to something more useful. And now, the first to see my weapon in use will be those most in need of purpose.
The only way to destroy its bioarmor is the locust gas. Toss one of the canisters at it. It's too protected. You need to remove the bioarmor. The only way to destroy its bioarmor
Yeah.
the canisters at it. Hurry, the airship is still being loaded. There might still be time to stop it. Go. I'll do what I can from here.
Did I not already throw some on you? Heal up. Come on.
You will atone.
Since you arrived, Vaulthunter, you have ruined every opportunity I had to finally prove myself. I will render down the entirety of the Fade Fields if it means you perish with it.
Okay, that's... Oh, wait. That's a single pellet. I just want to check this out. There we go. It's slow-moving projectiles. Oh, let's see.
Oh, a wasted death.
Weird to have. But I think I can handle it.
On your knees.
Yeah. Mm.
The ship's launching.
Vaulthunter, you gave the Outbounders hope. That was a mistake. Know this. You've killed them.
Wash, Saul is coming for the Outbounders. You must get out of there now.
What do you mean he's coming? What is Saul? I see it. We won't have enough time to get away.
You must. That ship is loaded with locusts.
Don't come back here, okay? Please. Just stay safe.
Rush!
I'm assuming you're ignoring Rush's plea, but you'll have to hurry. The fast travel is down.
Rush can say what he will. I will not let Saul kill the Outbounders.
Just don't get yourself killed in the process. Kairos needs you more than the Outbounders do. I'll see if I can find a way to shut down his ship or the weapons from here.
Let's go!
Vaulthunter! Vaulthunter! I don't know what to do! I don't even know if there's anything I can do! We can't fight this!
Breathe, Conway. I am on my way. You will make it through this.
Please, hurry!
It will do no such thing. But I will
Perfect game, right?
yours.
I'm impressed. But not with you, obviously. Grateful, though. Yes. Very. Saul has long lacked the conviction to do what's necessary. But you spurred him to action. Thank you, Vaulthunter.
May this vehicle find grace.
Really making me take the scenic route, huh?
Russ! Russ! Everybody move!
Get down to the bunker! Ah!
Getting you up, man.
Too close, friend. Are you hurt?
I couldn't. It turned into...
So long as you reach safety, I can handle this fight alone, friend.
I can help you take down that ship, but not from here.
I am on it.
Fast travel station, I think we can go through here, right?
Good work. Now let's get you onto that ship. I was able to find one final thing at the base after you left. Access codes for the ship's tractor beam.
So I head up, create chaos in the weapons bay, and then hope it doesn't blow up or crash before I escape. Fun!
Unleash hell, Vaulthunter. The tractor beam, Vaulthunter.
Up we go!
If you eject the radiators, the lack of cooling should cause the ship's systems to overheat and fail.
This is now we've entered Halo. We've been playing a lot of Killing Floor lately, but now we're doing Halo.
You will know pain.
Unleash hell, Vaulthunter. That's it! Now get out of there!
Zadra, it's done. I'm on my way to you now.
Well done. Saul thought he had the upper hand, but you showed how wrong he was.
How's everyone down there? How's Rush?
He's... I'm not sure. Hasn't said a word. Get back here as soon as you can.
We have to send everything we have at Saul before he can strike again.
Chance.
Huh. I didn't think Saul was capable of this. He's finally living up to the
Keeper's expectations.
And he will pay for it.
Your determination is admirable. Familiar, even. It's refreshing to see the Timekeeper finally face someone whose resolve matches his own.
I am a Vaulthunter. This is where we thrive. A job and a mystery. How can I refuse?
Hey, look at that. We're on our way. Before we go over the plan, though, I need you to make friendly with the rest of the team. Two real pros. We ran into some issues with the old muscle. Namely, he was a putz. But I got a good feeling about you, Vaulthunter.
I've made no secret of my identity. Still, how did you know?
Well, you gotta admit, huge chunk of muscle like you is pretty hard to miss. Word gets around.
As it should.
Anyway, head on out and meet up with our demolitions expert. She's working on cracking the New Order supply pod. Great. Your other teammate's our tech wizard. He's got some project he's noodling on.
Not my chariot!
Oh wow, I did not mean to run past that, but
I gather you are the tech expert. I am your muscle.
You gotta be kidding me. Shin put you up for this? Well, we don't need another trigger-happy Nimrod. If I'm putting my life and my loot in your hands, I need to know you're sharper than a bag of hammers. You reach the power relays, you knock out the defenses. Watch your step, though. No laser tag in there. Then, I'll know you're not useless.
I was sharper than every bag of hammers the first time I broke into Zadra's. Now I am even sharper.
Literally half my job is just rebooting things. That and typing real fast and saying, I'm in. Real dramatic. Is the last muscle. Now, all you gotta do is say...
I'm in.
Perfecto. I guess I'm in too. I'll go check with the boss. See you there. Hey, by the way, they call me Glitch. You got a handle?
When I was born, I was called He Whose Cry Shatters. But on my name day, I was given Amon.
Wow, real name, huh? Rookie mistake.
Alright, I'm just gonna warp here.
Greetings. I will serve as muscle for this job.
Great, another newbie. You know anything about thermonitric exocompounds? Blast radii vector analysis? Bomb shit?
Not that I know of, but I do not know all that I do not know.
Good, because that's my job. When it comes to explosives, your job is to follow directions. Sounds easy, but the last guy had some issues. Issues that got him blown up into tiny little pieces. So I'm gonna walk you through cracking some mortar tech. You think you can handle that, hotshot?
Certainly.
Alright, then check out the pod. You should see a bunch of complicated switches. It may look confusing, but trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'll call out instructions, you do what I say, when I say it. We're on the clock once you interact with the interface, so start whenever you're ready, but be quick once you do. Whenever you're ready, punch the button. I thought you could handle this. Well, go on, start over. You know this. Flip that switch. Shoot
Is
the
this
panel.
Bop It?
Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Melee the button. Pull the lever. Melee the button.
This is Bop It.
Flip that switch. Wow. Hardly impressive, but it's good enough. Welcome aboard, I guess. You call me Kilo.
I am called Amon.
For now. Anyway, get out of here. I've got to prep for the job.
I have obtained a measure of the other's trust, as you asked.
Good, then we can get started. By the way, I'm Shim. We should probably...
I am Amon.
I was about to say we don't use our real names here, so you'll need an alias, but I guess you spilled your own beans. Welcome to the team, Amon.
So, what do we got lined up this time?
Got our gig lined up. You in?
I am eager to begin.
Good. Then let's get started. Come on, follow me so we can go over the plan.
Oh, let's go.
Just gotta bypass the hexadecimal server port wall and inject my encrypted malware byte string into their command line mainframe, and I'm in.
Nice going. I don't know how you did it.
Yeah, thanks.
First things first, the venue. This is the Order contraband storage facility we'll be crashing. It used to have more security, but the Order's forces are spread thin dealing with the Vaulthunter problem. All that's left inside are automated defenses and a safe. That safe's our target.
Time frame?
We've got a narrow window here. Biggest problem is the Order's got alarm signal boosters on the roof, plus a beefy guard patrol. Normally that'd make this gig a non-starter, but from what I hear...
As a Vault Hunter, all paths lay open to me, no matter how dangerous.
Glitch, you got something the kid can use for those signal boosters?
I think I can scrounge some electro charges, sure.
Just go. Once you clear the roof and fry the boosters, Kilo will help you crack a security door to link us up. Then we can handle the rest. Now, let's get to it. Everybody meet up at the target.
Okay. Alright, let's head to the job site.
Not sure if you had a plan on how to reach the roof, but I cooked you up something on that ridge.
A ramp? Well done, Shim. Where others may fall, we forge our own path.
Yeah, sounds fun. We'll be taking the less scenic route. That means you're flying solo till that roof is clear. Glitch?
All right, Forge, let's get cooking. Set these electro charges up on each of the signal boosters. Then, pop! Out go their comms.
Just leave it to me, Forge.
All right.
You know, in a million years, that never would have occurred to me. We use those lateral brainwaves.
What? That the idea that I jumped across? Wow, there was unique dialogue for that? That's kind of cool. that. Hoyo!
Time. Now, just plant those electro charges, yeah? Stand back. It's about to get zappy.
These charges... Not wait long before letting loose their wrath.
Well, the thing is, I also didn't know where the ramp was that he pointed out. He mentioned a ramp, but I couldn't actually see where the ramp was. Oh, I have to place more. So I'm just like, hey, maybe I can make it across.
Once I finish with these charges, I will deal with the door. We are clear, Shim. Meet me at the door.
Knock, knock. Kilo, wanna get the door?
Right. It's showtime, newbie. The auto security protocol that's keeping us from joining you is the same one we practiced cracking with their supply pods. If you can still follow instructions, I'll take care of the rest.
I will do my best. It has always proved enough in the past.
We'll see how you do under pressure. Start when you're ready. Pull the lever. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Every second counts. Try again. Faster this time. Pull the lever. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Melee the button. Shoot the panel. Smack the button. Pull the lever. Melee the button. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch.
And we are in like mom jeans. What? They're comfy. Comfort's never out of style. All right, now let's regroup and go over next steps.
Comfort's never out of
This is
style.
where things get interesting. See the...
Security intrusion. Regional alarm. Error. Deploying reserve security.
Ah, damn. Synth detected us. Thought we had more time.
Hey, Forge, come on. Show them who they're messing with.
I will see it done. What will you do?
Just keep them off us while we set up, yeah?
I grow in strength.
gun is this? Oh. Heal up.
I will prove you a coward before the day is...
Ah. Take this. Escalation, I think, is definitely a something I want buffed on a class mod. Even if it's all I get, 5 out of 5 on escalation would be so huge. It basically cut off nearly a third of their
The synths are slain. What is your status, Shim?
Okay, not too shabby. Step into my office. Let's chat.
Is this gonna be betrayal? I don't know, I'm just kind of expecting it.
A second diorama. Most impressive.
Look, I was an art major. Why do you think I had to turn to a life of crime? All right, no, look. We're planning breaching charges, well, pretty much all around us to blow a hole to drop in. She says it's perfectly safe, right?
It is, if you're wearing blast-proof underwear like I am.
You see, perfectly safe. We get in, get the loot, get out. So, Kilo, if you wouldn't mind.
Actually, I was thinking the new kid might want to take a shot at it.
How about it, Forge? Care to stoke the coals?
Fire in the hole, I guess.
Yeah, you sure know how to make an entrance, huh? Well, please, after you. Now, if my intel is correct...
There should be a master console.
Lasers, huh? Classic.
Right here. Beautiful. And I'm in. Forge, limber up and help Glitch deal with us, yeah? Ha! These Nimrods are using diffracted frame base on their rootware? Kid stuff. All we gotta do is invert the gates and...
Alright. My chicken's done now, by the way.
Speak the common tongue?
You flippy switchies. Me make light go night. That good enough? The training wheels are off. You trip the alarm, you're dealing with security. Hey, see that chest? Looks like there's a little bonus waiting for you if you can shut the grid down without setting things off.
25. We go. Are you serious? How? We didn't get to practice jumping over lasers like this. Don't blame me, like, that was so fucking dumb. I had no idea how I was possibly supposed to get past that. I don't like that chest really gonna give me anything anyways.
What, you never broke into an apartment before?
I'll see what I can manage. All right.
These prefabs always have a weak spot.
So if you can help me find the right stress point with a few good whacks, then I can figure out where to use the thermal lance. There it is. Nice going. Now it's my turn.
Wait, so
Fire detected. Deploying anti-fire starter firing squad.
You've got to be joking.
Fire safety is no joke.
Safe's nearly ready, but how are we gonna get out of here with the take?
Forge, you kill and
Keep killing while I figure out our exit plan. I will kill only as much as is needed, which tends to be a great deal. The Timekeeper's servants approach.
boom. Boom. Fuck you.
I contain yet more blood to spill.
There we go.
Kilo, how many charges you got left?
None.
Yeah, that's on me. Should have said to bring more. All right, next time.
Forge, we need more time, and we really need to find something combustible to get us out of here. I see the order. On your knees.
Going like this.
The drone has dropped a rocket. Might that be a ruse?
Yes, that's perfect. Get us more of those.
That's gonna be fun.
Oh, I can kiss you right now. Except, you know, technically I'm your boss. And also, you're not really my type. I mean, could I maybe see something casual in the future? I mean, yeah, sure. Under different circumstances. Oh, now, look, focus. Rockets.
That was close.
Strap rockets to the safe and fly it out.
He's crazy. Crazy like a mangler. A mangler with rabies. Explosions and flying and getting rich? My three favorite things. Come game.
Got it.
My quest cannot be halted. This grenade has your name on it. I see the order, and I do not like it.
Oh, come on! Fuck off.
I have gathered enough rockets to kill approximately 1/20th of a medium-class vault monster.
By my calculations, that should be just enough. Get here quick and strap them on.
Take that. And that. Die, you fucking piece of shit.
Glitch, can you do your thing?
I'll sync their guidance packages. Clear for launch. Let me know when you're ready, Forge.
Ready.
3, 2, 1, blast off! Yeah!
Yeah, explosions are great. I agree. Okay, listen. I'm tracking the safe's coordinates. Everybody scatter to throw off the order. We'll rendezvous at the safe and wrap this job up with a bow.
Why is it all the way there? What a wildly out-of-the-way location.
Let me take that off your blood-soaked hands.
someone survived the crash. I should check near the rest of the fallen ship to find the tunnel they spoke of.
Oh, I don't mean to keep doing that.
Too much.
So you've reached Carcadia Burn. Emphasis on the burn. When the moon shattered the sky, this place took the brunt of the damage.
That much is clear. Now how do I locate the command vault in all this wreckage?
The vault used to be attached to Callus, the former Order commander I mentioned, until she ripped it out herself. Gory business. A hapless group of former Order aristocrats called the Electi have the vault now. Seek out a woman called Levine. She's the only one among them with a head on her shoulders.
We need reinforcements. Repeat, we need reinforcements immediately. The Rippers have us pinned down and they won't let up. Even after I asked them very politely. Please, is anyone there?
Fortune shines on you. I am a Vaulthunter. I bear no love for the foul Ripper.
Holy shit! A Vaulthunter? Fantastic! Listen, my fire team needs a bailout. I can pay you in, would you accept a lightly blood-soaked silk pocket square?
I do not need your totem of cowardice. But I will protect you in exchange for an introduction to your leader.
Deal! Please hurry or we're dead! Basic economy dead! With zero leg
Visiting a scene in Carcadia, are you? I hate confidence and freedom. I enjoy watching the electees struggle without me to spoon-feed them.
Bye. Bully him.
Impressive work. And trust me, I don't impress easy.
Thanks.
Yeah, you really saved our bacon there. You know what? Why don't you do the honors and open the safe?
I sense this is a task of great import. Are you sure?
Sure. Why not? You earned it.
Is this hairspray?
Mother of God.
The legends were true.
At last, I can die happy and well groomed.
In the end, the gold was just hair care stuff. It is not the mane that makes the lion. A true warrior conditions his heart, not his hair.
Just hair care stuff. You know what? Not everyone gets to have naturally amazing hair like you. I don't expect you to get it. But you did good. I won't hold it against you. So, how about you take that big chest of boring old weapons instead? Okay? Now get out of here. Tonight, I'm gonna lather, I'm gonna rinse, and by God, I'm gonna repeat until my hair's clean enough to eat off of. Huh? Didn't I say this score was gonna blow your hair back?
I take back everything I said about you. Even the really graphic stuff behind your back.
Alright, what else did I get here?
You really came through this time, Shim.
Yeah, damn right I did. No more. Black market imitation hair care for us. We are set up for life.
I'd like to try and get a fast travel over here so I don't have to walk back.
Speak up if I need to hit you a second time! I love challenges from low places. How about you?
A Vaulthunter. Oh, sweet serendipity. Zoons!
You look needful.
You shall prank my brother for me, and he'll never see it coming. He's under a sludge pipe cooling his heels. If you shot the sludge pipe, hilarity might well ensue.
I'll worry about these quests later.
I blame no one for this circumstance.
Don't stand under a sludge pipe, they said. Anything could happen, they said. Buffoons, I say. Buffoons! Oh, disgusting! And yet, well done. I applaud you. Now, speak with me. A cunning prank, a ribald prank. Such turnabout deserves fair play. You will find my brother's abode, and you shall turn off the air conditioning. Ha! Devilish, is it not?
I think they're so light-hearted with their pranks.
I love funny goofs.
Splendid! I shall upload my brother's hovel to your echo. There, my brother's shack. Now, you must cut power to the air conditioning unit, and thus ruin his day with humidity.
Well, here we go.
My iron is my strength.
Holy... What is pushing me?
I see the order, and I do not like it.
Oh my god. Fuck off! I hate getting waterboarded by enemies like that. This game does it a lot. You have like 4 enemies that can just bombard the shit out of you, plus other enemies. And then some of those enemies can also spawn more enemies.
Protect the chariot! It is helpless!
Additionally, the entire fucking, like, I fucking hate, like, one thing I fucking hate about safe houses, too, is that the game doesn't fucking tell you where to fetch the shit you need to capture them.
More of the order are moving in! Shall we dance? The timekeeper's servants.
Like, look at this! These fucking wardens! There's like 7 of them and they can all fucking do fucking mortar assaults! And they can spawn witnesses! Hate you all. That one actually clipped through the fucking fence. There's so many. Look at all the red dots! Oh my god. Okay, so I found the login station here. I just need to find the key for it now. Then I'm gonna go talk to Rush, and then I'll probably end stream.
You're a discerning one. Selling off that shop. Admirable.
Alright. I have a fast travel over here now.
your delicate touch. Directed by my expertise, of course.
Alright, let's go talk to Rush, wherever he is.
Ready for an easy score?
It is a fool who does not reap in times of plenty.
Good. Glitch was snooping through order logs and got a fix on more storage pods. We're in luck. They use the same security system you already know. Pushing you the coordinates for the first one. Call me when you get there so I know what we're working with.
This moment of respite won't last. Saul nearly wiped out the Outbounders with a single ship. If you want to stop him, before more come, you need to assault his fortress directly. Send everything you've got at him.
Everyone. They're people, Zadra, not tools. That's all the Order thinks of us, huh? And you were with them for a long time. Yeah, I've been reading up. There's been stories about you for years. Generations. The Timekeeper only grants immortality to a chosen few. You weren't just one of his lackeys. You were his favorite.
None of that matters now. You need a plan.
We do. Mine. Saul has to die, but I won't sacrifice anyone else under my command. There's always another way. We do this surgically. We lead a strike team to the fortress, blow the gates. We take down his air support. And then we make him pay.
Oh, that's
Immortality.
a drop of
Not
information.
something I would ever desire.
A gift from the Timekeeper. But yes, I was on the first ship that ever landed here, roughly 1,000 years ago. There's really nothing more to say about it now. Rush's plan will fail without you.
You spoke with fire on your tongue. Were you well, my friend?
The people we lost believed we'd make it off Kairos. They believed it because I gave them hope. But hope without action means nothing. This has to end. Saul's reign has to end.
Rippers inbound at the crash site could really use some...
Dick, they need backup out there. The Order ship you took down, it's still loaded with Locust missiles. Let's use Saul's own weapon against him. You keep the Rippers off any outbounders scavenging the missiles. Conway's already scouting ahead. I'll ready the rest of the assault. It's time to fight!
Oh my god. Why can't I just click the mission? All these extra steps they added in for no fucking reason.
Vaulthunter, here! Help us with these rippers!
Gotta be aggressive!
That was all of them.
Wish we were meeting under better circumstances, but believe me, I'm happy for the help. We got lucky. These Locust missiles are still usable. There's a few stuck on the cliff over there if you wouldn't mind grabbing them.
And what is our plan for them?
Well, Conway said we're gonna stick him right up Saul's
Idolating ass. Which is not strictly true, but perhaps metaphorically true.
Excellent. That's all of them.
I'll get these locust missiles up to the fortress.
You go on ahead and meet up with Rush and the others. And good luck.
I guess if we're going to do the final assault here, I might as well just... Might as well just finish this tonight then.
I will join you shortly.
Are you serious?
Praise the humble rat!
Welcome to the fight. Missiles are on hand and we're ready to kick Saul's tail.
Now help me take down that gate! The locust truck needs cover to advance. Push through!
Nike! Grenade!
Finally fighting side by side.
It is a pleasure to lay waste to this scum with you.
The outbounders are calling the shots now. Not so!
Oh, that's Jeremiah.
Death metal! You will be broken!
Hi.
The smaller locust dose should be enough to take out the bio-armor here. Then when we reach the main fortress gate, we're gonna blow the entire payload. Got a remote detonator rigged up for that.
The Timekeeper's servants have returned!
Grab some canisters. Time to put Saul's locust to use against his own front gate.
Are you serious?
We've breached their defenses. Move forward together!
You heard him! Go, go, go! Don't stop till you can smell Saul's breath!
This and this.
Show them our strength! Show them our
Accept your end!
Don't give up! We've got this!
Come on.
Fancy meeting you guys here.
You're hurt?
I'm fine. Ow. Ish. Mostly just embarrassed and getting caught off guard.
You got us to Saul's doorstep. Take the rest of the fighters and get to safety.
Oh, come on, Rush. You're not trying to win this all on your own, are you?
This is the Crimson Resistance. No one's on their own. Everyone, take Conway and get back to HQ. We've got it from here. They've all risked enough. It's up to us now, Vaulthunter. This way, the elevator. This is our only chance to take Saul down. All the people we lost. I can't let them die in vain.
Progress often requires sacrifice. It does not make the loss any easier. You will realize its worth when Saul is gone.
We're in this together, remember? I don't care what I have to do. Saul dies today. Just a few adjustments and it'll be good to go. Keep them off me up there and we'll blast our way right through. Ready when you are!
On your knees!
Delivery for my dollar to Saul! Straight to your front door!
Let's hide. Let's hide. Sorry, I'm not talking about. I'm really focused. The mood, the setting, the combat. It's got me all locked in. Oh, I missed. I missed again.
This may be my best work yet. Get far enough away from the blast zone. I'll join you once I activate the detonation sequence.
Conway always said I was a terrible liar. Guess they just know me too well.
This lie better not be what I think it is, Rush.
Remote detonation won't work. Realized it while you were fighting. Has to be triggered manually. Saul will retaliate if we don't do this now. Tell Conway I love him, okay?
Oh, come on, not Rush. Rush was the fucking best. No.
I've got you.
Rush!
No, not Rush.
Emergency fast travel complete. I've got him, Vaulthunter. You go finish the job.
Oh, thank God. Wow, I haven't seen one of these entrances at all. There's no map transitions in this game.
Zadra, I'm alive. How?
You have the look of a man ready to do something foolish. I thought I'd do my best to prevent that.
Thank you. Look, what I said to you before.
No, you were right. I spent centuries at the Timekeeper's side. His coldness seeped into me. I'm still defrosting. Now to the matter at hand. Another of Saul's airships is preparing to launch. Stop it.
And then Saul himself. I'm gonna hold you to your promise, Vaulthunter.
Just leave it to me.
Not yet.
You killed my spy master. You took Zadra from me. And now you desecrate my fortress with your stench. Defiance is weakness. Rebellion is desperation.
Still hoping for a shield that will actually, like, buff my...
About your kind. Chaos cannot be allowed to thrive. You are a worm. A worthless creature that deserves to crawl in the dirt. What you are doing here accomplishes nothing. Your life on Kairos could have been something of value if you had just listened to the Timekeeper. No. You spat in his face. Come now. Let your flesh melt and serve me. Fulfill your purpose. And die.
Die. My turn.
I contain yet more left to spin. Ready to begin?
shit. Why did all this iridium drop?
Vengeance flies!
Oh my god.
You should be approaching Saul's airship now, Vaulthunter.
Oh, that one's pretty close. I mean, it's just a wee bit too long. Honestly, this Torg one's actually probably going to be pretty good.
There, up ahead. That's Saul's airship. It's the same type that struck the outbounders before. If it launches, there's no way they'll survive again.
More of the Order are moving in!
I can't cancel the launch from here, and there's no way to get you inside. Get closer somehow. That's your only hope for stopping it.
Thunder!
The refueling platform. If you raise it, you should be able to reach the ship. Well done. There's no sense attempting to blow up the ship. You'd turn to goo along with it.
I see the Order!
If you can release the docking clamps, that should sabotage the launch sequence. And buy you time to take down Saul.
The first clamp is down.
Good. Now hurry to the others. We're cutting it close, Vaulthunter. Do not let that airship launch.
Well, you didn't give me a time limit, so I highly doubt that's actually going to happen. I will once I make it to him alive.
This grenade has your name on it!
Oh boy.
More of the Order are moving in! Rush, the outbounders should be safe for now. I am headed to Sol.
Good luck. Not that you need it. I've seen what you can do, but be careful. Losing a friend like you would be. I mean, it's just the way that I'm rambling a bit, aren't I? Let's leave it there for now, yeah? I'll see you soon.
Okay, let's see how it is. Nice strength unleashed. Come on.
You're dead. That's fuel. Come on. I'm probably gonna end up going with this one, at least for a little bit. We'll see how it works. How it works out, but... just because it'll be something that can hit shields. Which I don't really have. Nope. Pretty much almost anytime one of those giant bulky machine things, bulky bowls, whatever they're called, appears, I give myself about an 8 out of 10 chance that I'm just gonna die because they're fucking bullet sponges, and then they're surrounded by like a million other guys. Well, I hit you 3 times in the head with a crit. Oh, and they can also spawn these guys. And they can just do like bullet hell type damage. Like you can see where they're just blitzing me with like all that electricity. Finally gonna upgrade to this. So that is effectively just over 100 and about 114 HP a second.
The Timekeeper's servants have returned! More of the Order are moving in!
I'm just gonna try and run ahead here. The good old standard drop into boss fight. Staple.
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Z.
Oh, it's all green. It's all... Oh my god, did they finally... So one thing I really didn't like about Borderlands 3 and Wonderlands was that a class mod, like a legendary class mod, could not upgrade something beyond 5. There was 2 stipulations. So in Borderlands 2, a single skill could get upgraded 4, 5, whatever times. But each skill's points were independent. So for legendary class mods, you could get 5 points into 5 skills. In Borderlands 3 and Wonderlands, they did 2 things. The first was that a legendary level class mod could not give more than 5 points in total among the 3 skills, it's the 1 to 3 skills it's invested in. Additionally, the other change they made was that a skill cannot be given more than double its points. So if a skill caps at 5, it can get up to 5 points. It cannot get 6 anymore. If a skill caps at 3, though, it can't get more than 3 points. And if it's 1, then it can't get more than 1 point.
You got a good eye. You, looking to sell? Why don't you come on back?
So I lost a bit of grenade damage there, but I am interested to see what this buffs. All skills I'm not invested in, I know for sure, but I instantly max out a skill here. So when I reload, I get bonus shock damage now. My shock damage is increased a little bit. This is the big one, though. So when I have Emmon's gunshots have a chance on critical hit to spawn elemental bolts, dealing shock damage. This alone gives me means of handling shields now, as long as I can hit the crits. There's a shit ton of stuff I skipped on my way through here. Oh well. I'll deal with it another time.
The obligation of the weak is to nourish the strong. You will die, and I will return to the Timekeeper's side. May we rule forever. Witness your destroyer.
Tactics. You seem upset. The Timekeeper's servants have returned. I strike you. You will harm no one else today.
Oh my god, this attack is so fucking dumb.
From hell's
Come on. I feel like it's rather impossible to stop him from absorbing them. I hate you. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me with this bullshit? I fucking missed him. I fucking hate you. My god. I don't know how I got up, but... Holy fuck. See, that wasn't even the worst fight, though. I wouldn't actually call that a bad fight.
Rush, Zadra, it is finished. Saul is dead.
Hell yes! Oh, it's really over. We all owe you one. I'll meet you back home at the launch pad.
And I will stay here. That amount of revelry might overwhelm. But well done.
Actually, this one I just got. We're gonna take that off. It's a shorter cooldown and it heals a lot of HP. But I don't know, I might leave this one for now. More loot I can pick up. Oh boy. Do you mind? All I did was save my stuff at the vending machine.
Scavenge some gear, huh? Well, you didn't happen to grab any more?
Been a while since I've even checked this thing, if they're all level 19s.
I'd ask you to stay and celebrate the victory with the rest of us, but you're not exactly done on Kairos, are you?
For you, my friend, I would stay as long as you would have me. But so long as the Timekeeper has a hold on this planet, I cannot rest.
You know, I thought I was ready to die. But when I didn't, I realized finding something to die for isn't the same as having something to live for. The Outbounders need someone leading them from the front, and I intend to be there. Snacks and speeches won't stop.
You taught me how to get in the fight again, too. Put it all together, and we're unstoppable. Whatever the Crimson Resistance needs from this point onward,
the Outbounders stand at your side.
Idolater Saul, once a titan in both stature and cruelty, ended up as little more than a puddle of goo beneath the Vaulthunter's boot. Rush and the Outbounders had fought back against the Order, and won. Though some of their ranks would never see their dream of reaching the stars, the hope remained. And thanks to some unlikely alliances, it now burned brighter than ever. A single light against the looming shadow of the Timekeeper. The Vaulthunter had killed his loyal commander, and worse still, fanned the crimson flames of resistance across Kairos. And so, he watched and made his plans.
How many side quests opened up here? Nothing on that side. I got one here. I got one here. I still have, you know, like some here. But I think that's a good spot to quit. Went a bit longer than I planned, but knowing we were taking out the boss was made it 100% worth it to keep going. But yeah, I'm much happier. I still wouldn't necessarily say it's perfect, but it's getting better as I invest into it. But I'm much more enjoying this build than I was enjoying anything melee on him. I just wasn't getting enough out of it. Maybe in the future, maybe when, you know, level 72, I can figure out a way to get more fun with the melee. But for now, I'm happy using these drones, and I'll just run melee when I do Raja later. He seems much more equipped for frequent melee, so... But with that said, I'm going to call it here. Hopefully we can get some... I did not get a phone call, so I'm going to presume that they don't want me in early tomorrow. So, I will be able to stream Guild Wars 1 tomorrow, finally. It's been like over a week since I've done that. But with that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be a friend for or a member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.